Yo, hey guys, I'm back and I feel refreshed. Hi Luigi, how's it going? Sorry for not getting back on yesterday. My little nap after playing a little bit of Hogwarts turned into me actually falling asleep, which is really fucking crazy and very rare for me. But I got a good I got some good hours of sleep. I needed it. Oof. Hold on. Sorry, I got a video of my niece and I sent a voicemail to my friend. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing some more Hogwarts history, so let me get to that. Let me play it. Alright, my glasses. Fuck! I left my glasses all the way in the kitchen, so I went for them. No, 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 not this. Not this. Ouch. Oh, I froze a little bit. Oh, I am freezing. What the fuck? Ooh, I definitely have lag. It's a little crazy. Well, anyway, what are we playing? If anybody is kind enough to donate, like, $50 so I can buy myself some Chinese food, I would really appreciate it. I'm fucking hungry. Jesus. Alright. This shit's loading. So, I saw the Wolverine movie. Well, the Deadpool and Wolverine one, and dude, shit was awesome. Honestly, besides the Gambit lines, the one that's really stuck in my head is that he has risen, baby girl. And Paradox just goes, it's bullshit. It's hilarious. But yeah. You know what? I've been looking through mangas and manhwas and all that shit, and I am so sick and fucking tired of harem ones. They are so goddamn annoying. Ugh. Especially because lately the girls that fall into the harem are just like super fucking young looking. Oh, it doesn't matter. She's like 400 years. Dude, she looks fucking 12. I found one with such a good plot, but the female leads for it, they all look fucking 12. Except one, but she looks 16. But the other two look fucking 12. There's an elf that's over 300 years old. She looks fucking 12. And then there's a teenager supposedly that's 17. She looks fucking 12. Like, bro. And then there's the other one. But she actually falls into the role, like, of a daughter for the guy. There's another one that I found that the dude becomes a dungeon master. He becomes, I think he becomes a demon lord. He gets reincarnated into a demon lord or something like that. And, like, the dragon of dragons there into her female form, human form, she looks fucking 12. And she's the love interest. And then there's this little girl that the demon lord saved. She's 12. She falls into the role of daughter, fine. But then it comes with the fucking ritual that they did. Supposedly, that the chick, like, the girl takes blood from the guy to live. She can eat normal food and everything, but I think she needs blood every now and then. Or she was, like, in really bad condition and she needed blood. She took the blood, and then the dragon tells him later that she did the ritual to get married. And the girl's, like, really into him, too. I'm like, dude, she's fucking 12! Ugh, like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, dude, just give actual adult women rules, not just fucking side kids or like the love interest that never really gets interested in. They always go for the ones that look fucking 12. And I'm like, bro, that's why harems are so fucking annoying. There are a few that I really like, and that's mainly in fanfics, dude. And it's normally like it's like just like two people or one person just joining. Just one more person joining the main couple. And I'm fine with that. They're like Harry Potter and the Avengers crossover. And the ones that I really, really loved are of just like James, Lily, and Tony just like having this connection and just like being together, but you know, they don't really get to explore it later on because James and Lily always die for Harry. But like, I really, really adore those because they do kind of flesh out that aspect of the relationship a bit. Of just like Tony being on a total bender in the gutter somewhere and Lily and James find him and just help him. And they just like, those three just like fall in love for like a good part of the summer. The whole summer vacation, or just like the 3 months that mainly summer falls into, and they form something solid, and then Tony has to leave because the war is getting like super heavy, and it's ah sorry, but like seriously, like if you're gonna do harems, do them right. Don't just be popping in every fucking person that crosses the male lead's sight, and they all look fucking 12. Ah. Probably forgetting he did, but like harems are like just the one I really fucking hate. I do not touch mangas or manhwas that have like the sole male lead and has like 50 bajillion girls around him. Like, no. Because in the end, the fucking male lead always just goes after one. Like, what's the fucking point of adding so many girl interests that are part of the harem if he's just gonna go after one? It's like the fucking stupidity, bro. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, exit the map chamber.
Revelio.
This always takes a moment. This always takes a moment to like load. But I don't even know about that shit. Are we like under Hogwarts?
Revelio.
I was kind of hoping we could like go into the Chamber of Secrets. That would have been so cool. Oh, right. I was doing something here. I had... the max gear. I had it all the way to the top. Cause I was getting so fucking tired of not being able to carry shit. Okay, that's good.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Oh, I need the unlocking charm, but...
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What are these fucking cauldrons?
Make your point!
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, is this the music room? Yeah, the frogs. The frog choir.
Revelio.
Scorch marks allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentified. Bruh. It's fucking hilarious.
Revelio.
Oh, am I
Everybody
learning how
grab a
to
broom,
fly?
and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
This is
property.
brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
This will take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
The handling's a little weird, not gonna lie.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad. This is rather...
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
I'm not ready to suspect that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Where do I dismount?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I'm gonna go get my own broom. Fuck this. Zonkos, the 3 broomsticks.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. I know a discreet place near there.
Being an officer of the law.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
The superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in dark arts. Fiery temperament. To celebrate your particular freshman pride. Moon tumor. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. A comfortable and speedy broom with unique woven design.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Now I'm just missing a pet.
Take up herbology if it didn't involve some
Can't help but admire. Enthusiasm.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio. wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Oh shit.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
I was told that if you put in a good effort.
About you taking
Oh,
down that...
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
I keep a diary.
There, see? I'm not the only one.
I'm sure lots of people are happy to write their every thought down on paper and have someone find it.
Oh, well of course you keep it in a safe place. Somewhere secret where no one would look. And you don't tell anyone.
Where do you keep yours? Accio! Leviosa!
Right, the room of requirements is still here then, eh? Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, the dude teaching the trolls to dance. It's right here then.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
Like this, if I, like, ever get isekai'd into the Harry Potter world, I want to visit this place. It is so fucking cool.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Oh, hell yeah! Okay, so I'm gonna put the repair charm here, Evanesco here, this one here, and the vanishing one here.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
I waited for you.
School
I
bag.
waited for you here for
wondered where
ages.
that had got
Perhaps
to.
you were assigned a few more interesting parchment
Can't
than you
believe
expected.
it's
Let me
still
know
here.
if you want to try
I'll
to
just
meet again
take
this
a
year.
quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. 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 Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bit offended, the rooms thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, it's a toilet! It actually works.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Whoa, the lanterns! That is so fucking pretty! Excuse me?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh, is this where I can get my potions lab and everything? Hey Tay, how's it going? It's been a while.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Edwidge!
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
What is that? Oh.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson. Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Half black sweet.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, this is the madam. A bee supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in bee supply products. Ooh, let's go there first. Gotta go buy stuff. Stealing people's money.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Pet for the customer lost a vehicle down here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll push it.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Taking all your stock, homeboy.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. pushing and plowing.
Incendio! Radiance! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What a bitch.
What do you have for sale?
She's over here criticizing the dude and she barely has any fucking stuff, you know?
Fine choice.
I'm just gonna
Exactly
take your
what
fucking
I would have
potions.
chosen.
You dumb bitch. Okay, I am in... Where?
Accio! Levioso!
Oh, I need the police saw.
Revelio!
You'll not cast successfully.
Revelio.
repair you found, welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I got something in my eye.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Sorry.
I'm told that last Clementine, Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
What do you have in store for me this time? These rocks have seen better days.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You will regret coming here. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared.
Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ.
You do it! Oh. How you somewhere. This is sad. Really, it is. Get accustomed to that. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You'll pay for that.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Why can't I hit you?
I should have been You're so very...
Why spread this out longer than necessary?
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Potato!
I won't rest. No! I don't think you know who will do it. We're just here. Oh.
Incendio! Potato!
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Get accustomed to that! Oh, no!
Shit.
You thought
Shit.
goblins were inferior.
Oh, I need to go buy potion.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
One less human.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I was right not to be worried about wizards and running scared. As they should. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Are you sure you're not a locust?
Reparo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Here.
You will regret coming here. Wait a moment. How nice of you to stop by. Who's that? A little altercation.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Incendio!
You look tired. How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio!
Well played.
Incendio!
Why stupefy? Lucky that's all. I won't rest. Stop it!
Incendio!
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Get accustomed! I won't rest until you're dead.
One countdown. One more to go. Protego! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
One less human.
Oh, no! Someone there.
Incendio!
That was pitiful! When are you going to give up?
Pray. Can't we? Lucky, that's all. Stupid is happening.
Incendio.
Your art isn't in this. Stop it! I won't rest until you're dead. Can't handle a little altercation.
Stupid.
Do you find it? Little magic tricks won't distract me. Some of this taken out last me.
Incendio.
No! I will make you pay. That brave mistake. Get accustomed to that.
Stupid.
I won't rest. You'll pay for that. You will. No! Why can't I hit you? I'll get
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Oh no. I'm telling you, Callum, that old squib is out to get you. Has been ever since that toilet jinx debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All I'm saying is watch out. He knows you're planning more mischief, and he's going to do whatever he can to foil you, or worse. I would not be surprised to learn that he had tampered with tools in your shed. I cannot stop you getting caught, but I can try to stop getting hurt. Yours in misconduct, Jocasta. Are you dead, my guy?
Revelio. Accio.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I need to go to the other potioneer.
Thank you. Sincerely.
I'll help you out, ma'am.
Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Thank you for passing through.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy and castles. We have someone with no. Come out before I find you.
Potato!
Who caught you?
I'll watch the loss of your arm. Potato!
That was
Accio!
Am I supposed?
You'll have to fight it.
Reducto! Potato! Reducto!
My dream will make. I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. The Ministry ought to relax their... What's this? Avoiding our problem. No.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go make me something to eat, so I'll be right back. It's lunchtime. Make me a soup. Good soup. Good soup!
You, my young friend.
I'll be back. Wait, where am I? back. I have food. I made soup. It's a lettuce soup with burrito and potato. Good soup. Oh, the feel. Oh, just the ones I already have. Okay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nothing over here.
Hedronicus Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh my god, stop!
Stupefy! Incendio! Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bargoth. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
I'm repulsed by what I have witnessed. They have created Empress, a corpse mutilated come to life. I try to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them that I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I would be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Here. Incendio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve.
Don't see myself doing it. Actually, I'll have my own operation. It's all working for me. Wait a moment. I'll find you.
Reparo.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio. Here. Furioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
In the hat, if you please.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Eh. So Focus, Endurus, and Maximus.
Excellent!
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go get more soup.
Revelio.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my road.
That's the last time I have a potion I use.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so...
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books.
Actually.
Now.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
They say that, but they probably do.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin,
Oh god.
one of the four
it's
founders
gone.
of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
Oh, he's blind.
Breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Crotchety old kid. Dude's using echolocation. Alright. Who sells invisibility potions?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Freaking, it's just like right fucking there.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion against an enemy and acquire invisibility potion.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me.
My guy, I saved your life.
Incendio. Confringo. Yes.
Come here, Rockmite.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Also,
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your... and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Accio! Pulsar! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Whoa.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
This is crazy. This is very fucking pretty though. You know, this would make a really awesome table. You know, like those tables that have that you can like draw on them in the sand, but instead of that it's this in resin. That would be so dope.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, But they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelia.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Alright, I want to do the mini missions first before I go on to the big one. Let's do the flight test.
Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
What a
I hold
dick.
one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Whoa! Oh, success! Brilliant! This is rather fun. Did it! Good, I've got this.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat. Never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
have the moonstones? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Use the map with floating candles to find Ghost of Art. I'm gonna look this one up because I don't get it. The Ghost of Art level test with from an opponent, answer please puzzles and side quests can still prove rather challenging. Let's use to know the classes, Charles and Main Quest. During the hunt for the missing pages, nearly had this deck will introduce you to Sir Patrick and Lady Podmore. It's cemetery to start the hot scene once the conversation. I think I'll do that one later. No, it was this one. The first clue shows a rhinoceros skeleton on display. I know I must have walked by that at least a dozen times. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Oh. Hell's risen, baby girl. Let me go get. I'm gonna go unlock.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. That ought to say...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Oh, well.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Brockborough. What needs doing, needs doing.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
If a beast can't outsmart me.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Tell us.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I heard.
Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Tego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Accio! Confringo!
Marvelous strike!
Confringo!
My young friend.
I
hope your affairs are in order.
Confringo!
Stop spinning around like a bailiwick!
Stupefy! Confringo!
No!
Tego!
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Confringo! Confringo!
I want
Stupefy!
stop it!
Tego! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Accio!
Potato!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Here. Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
I don't trust Randolph, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Stupefy!
Not today!
Oh, this is getting fun! Let's see what you... Pathetic! Potato! Pathetic! Are you always this awful?
Such agility!
Petrificus totalis! Just a bit of practice on it. Seems you're lucky. You disappoint me.
I don't recommend you try me further.
Petrificus totalis! Closer. Petrificus totalis! You're done. Petrificus! Here.
Revelio. Accio. Finger. Confringo. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Accio. Accio.
Someone there?
That was unimpressive. How did you
You're weak, human. You almost had a lucky.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I know a man.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. Why to rat this out?
Revelio. Confringo! Finger!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a... Who's... One less human to worry about. Your little magic tricks won't distract me. No! I will make you pay. I won't let you. I hate
Rest easy, my large friend.
Ew, troll buggers.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Lumos.
Who's there?
Accio.
You haven't have mushroom stew like what my mother used to.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other plate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Your spells glance off of me.
I don't have time for this. Can't handle a little altercation. Let's get it.
You can't stop us. Easily diverted. Pity, not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
Expelliarmus!
Won't stop there.
Leviosa! Defender!
Away with that. Oh, defense. Not your best moment, I fear. Are you quite finished?
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender!
It'll take a lot more than that. No, that's
Confringo! Also! Defender! Stupefy!
You're a very...
Confringo!
I won't bet.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Accio!
Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Nurse, Slur, Obsidian, Field Fruit.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery?
Hello, Mr. Ndai.
Not the
Eddie
poop.
Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Will do.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Actually got some interesting things.
Revelio.
I question anyone.
I think I'm just gonna do these 2 missions for the spells, and then I'm off. I'm gonna take a nap.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some coats up for you in the next... Wingardium Leviosa, you're a natural. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station and pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch.
I can't even cast Lumos.
Brilliant. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
Pleased to see Art has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think, that's been a pleasure.
Excuse me.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
One, two, three.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Repulsor! Glacius!
There you go!
Glacius! Incendiary! Glacius! Incendiary!
There's 3 combat plants? Oh, yeah. I can't. I have all 3. I just need to find a group.
Wonder who lives here.
Right, let me just get this last spell, then I'm head off. I'm gonna take a nap.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Alright. Look. Alright. I'm gonna leave it here for now. I'll see you guys later. Mr. Benchy, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't notice. I'm so sorry about that. Oh my gosh. What is up with my widgets? Why aren't you working? Oh wait, that's something else.
This is a subscription test.
That's something else. Meh. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna take a nap. I love you guys. Bye.